Let's go.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. Tonight, it'll be Tampa going up against Boston. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Pass to Green. Nice ball movement by Boston. Towns wide open. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
Outside Curry. And Reed has it in the corner. A deep three from Towns. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And so Curry will bring it up for Tampa. It's a three-point game. Collins, good.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Tampa, Stephen Curry. One shot.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Screen by Sengun. Rebound, Boston.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Morant bats for two. And again, Tampa no luck.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside, Reed. Outside, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Morant bats for two.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter.
Stephen Curry.
Sinks the triple.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Tampa shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw, no good.
Stephen Curry.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Boston.
Quick burst in close from Daniels for the bucket.
Poke loose. Pass to Griffin. Morant outside. To the inside.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Whew. He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
PG, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Curry. That's tipped.
Well, we've seen some tall guys in the basketball world lately, but Ryu has them all beat. You're not scoring over him that much.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Kevin Garnett, the big ticket. He's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for...
Damn, I'm getting whooped on. Whooped on.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Boston leading by 10. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The trade. And again, Tampa no luck. Here's Ryu. Lou grabs the board. Tampa trails by 13. Fires for three. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Korver. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Left side Collins. Five on the clock. Back to Brooks. Tries it from the top of the key. No good. In and out. Off the rim. Boston leading by 13. Out of bounds. Tampa takes possession.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And it's Tampa with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Curry looking around. Picked by Griffin. To the middle. And the rejection by Towns. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Green with the three. Reed with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for Tampa. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Three-pointer. And again, Tampa no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. 1:16 left now here in the second. Towns for three. Good on the triple. Towns has got 6 points.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
It's Vassell on the wing. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And Boston leads by 19. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From downtown.
Oh, that's just stellar defense right there from Lindenborg. He worked so hard to come up with that block.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Boston leading by 16. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For the 3, it doesn't go for him. Here's Green. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Boston on top, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tampa trails by 16. Now Curry. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Leonard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Curry. They double-team Curry. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Drills it from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shot by Collins, no good.
What?
Boston leading by 17. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The 3 from Morant. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Lindenborg. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Lindenborg's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry on the wing. He's got 8. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 10 points.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it's Tampa with the ball. Morant with it. Now Green defending. It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Substitution for Tampa. Blake Griffin. Dylan Brooks.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Look at that. I don't think Ryu even has to leave his feet to throw it down.
Here's Curry. It's deflected. Towns way outside. Brooks grabs the board. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Over Daniels. Misses off the right iron. And here's Boston.
Man, I suck this one.
Left side Curry. Kicks it out to Collins. And here we go. Fast break. Korver's got it. That's a 2 from Towns. Jump shot is good that time. Towns has got 29.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And so it's Boston. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Boston with the ball. Here's Ryu. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Well, a big key to jump shooting, staying consistent with your mechanics.
Here's Ryu. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
A 3 ball. Blake Griffin pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
And Tampa making a change here.
Substitution for Tampa.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
John.
Nice ball movement by Boston.
Stephen Curry.
Here's Ryu. And that one's good. Daniels.
And look, Daniels knows he has to keep working on his jumper. And these kind of shots only improve his confidence.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Kyle Korver. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
First one falls for him.
One of the most explosive players to have ever entered this league. Morant shows out every night.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Boston. It's good. Daniels has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected. A skilled big, Lindenborg has the ability to step out and stretch the floor. What a valuable skill.
And again, Tampa no luck. Daniels into the lane. And it's blocked by Şengün. Morant left side. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Towns for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Here's Curry. Basket counts.
Stephen Curry.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Out to the wing. There's the three. And again, Karl Anthony Towns for three. Towns has got 38 points. Curry with him. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
Curry.
And the basket by Curry.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Morant left side. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's Lindenborg from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a three of his own.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. It's stolen by Curry. Driving inside. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Pass to Porter. Now Marjanovic fires the three. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Outside Curry. Out to the wing. Morant left side. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
One of the most explosive players to have ever entered this league. Morant shows out every night.
Back to Porter. Pass to Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Porter looking it over. There's the lob to the hoop. Up again. Outside Anthony. Over Collins. Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Out to the right wing. Outside Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Hit by Reed. Offensive rebound. Outside Curry. Second shot opportunity. Green with the block.
You see the defensive instincts there. That's what makes Green one of the best.
Drains the three-pointer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's stolen by Marjanovic. Anthony left side. Over Reed. The rebound by Tampa. Poked loose. And it's out of bounds. Tampa able to retain possession here. And Tampa making a change here. On defense, Virginia Beach hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, you know, when Morant's hitting from out there, he becomes unstoppable.
Pass to Anthony. Over Brooks. Got a piece of it.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Fournier in the corner. Pass to Collins. Shoots over Marjanovic. Out to Morant. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, your take so far on Tampa?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Fournier pulls it down. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for Tampa. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. There's a screen by Marjanovic. To the paint. And Marjanovic with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. On offense, here's Tampa, trailing by 2. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Now, here's Fox. To the inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Lou. Puts it up from 17. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pass to Griffin. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lou.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Inside. And out of bounds. Virginia Beach will have it.
Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach leading by 3. Fox with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Here's Lou. Pass to Reed. It's Vassell on the wing. And again, Tampa no luck. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They get it back. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Collins. Jacks up a 3. Tips it up. Here's Lou. From the arc. Brooks grabs the board.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Blake Griffin. Ja Morant. Stephen Curry.
Now Johnson. Jordan the screen. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Now here's Curry. Still yet to score. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Offensive rebound. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. A pass to Fox. Lobs it up for Jordan. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Morant with a wide open look. A 3-ball by Morant. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Virginia Beach up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here is Curry. 5 to shoot. Right side, Reed. Pulls from the top of the key. The rebound by Marjanovic.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Porter with it. No scoring in this one. Virginia Beach needs to get off a shot here. The rebound by Tampa. Outside Collins. And it's good for 2. Collins has got 5.
Gritty bucket in close. Collins finding an opening.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now here's Curry. Pass to Reed. They double-team Şengün. He gets that one.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry for the lead. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Up top, Porter. Nothing on the board.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Curry. Tries from 16. The putback. Pass to Reed for the 3. And again, Tampa with a triple.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Anthony taking his time here. And here is Green. 6 to shoot. Outside for Beal. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Tampa with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
First team foul. Checking in for Tampa.
41 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Curry. To the right side. Down deep, Collins. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Deep 2 from Anthony. No good with the wing jumper. On offense, here's Tampa. A 2-point game. On the wing, Brooks. And again, Tampa no luck. It's Beal on the wing. To the middle. Griffin with the steal. Up in time. That shot no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Tampa leads by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Virginia Beach. Trailing by 2. Pass to Marjanovic. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Beal. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Morant. Outside Griffin. Fournier, that's for 2. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
And the passing skills of Griffin, impressive. Great job there finding his teammate.
Marjanovic, no good. Right side Fournier. Morant knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Beal. And stolen by Fournier. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Morant outside. Misses the 3. Virginia Beach trails by 4.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Virginia Beach, Bradley Beal, taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Beal.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Morant outside. 3. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Trailing by 5. Here's Johnson. From 15 feet away. It's good.
Oh, good use of the mid-range there. Makes the defense guard all 3 levels.
Now Morant. Curry outside. Pocket 6. Now Reid. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you can tell Reid's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Johnson outside. And there's the 3.
Nice poise from him there. Taken over in a big moment.
1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Curry. Screen by Şengün. One-handed!
Owning the moment. Şengün gets those much-needed points.
The 3 is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Fox with the steal. In transition, here comes Virginia Beach.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Curry fires. The three goes down.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go. It's good. The floor general of this team, Fox, with a nice setup there.
Outside Curry. Buries the jumper. Fox with it. Johnson. That one goes.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
So easy, Tampa get the win here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Go.
And so off the tip, it's Tampa. On offense, here's Tampa. Beyond the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. And finished off by Collison.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Tampa. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Outside Westbrook. Fires the three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You got to give Westbrook credit. He's looking to get fouled.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Back to Curry. Hit by Reed. The putback. Outside for Curry. Goes back up. 5 on the clock. Left side Westbrook. Over Morant. Reed with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Here's Westbrook. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him at the rim.
Picked by Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher. An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Now here's Green. Los Angeles with another miss. .146 left in the first quarter. Morant with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Collins so active around the rim.
And here's Green outside. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sinks the triple.
Well, I think John Joy's taunting them a little bit like this by answering their. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Stolen by Collins. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Five to shoot. Tampa needs to get off another shot. And here's Brooks from outside. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Hamilton. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. Morant looking around. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Lou. That's tipped.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
And the call will be against Fournier.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Vassell. And now Tampa on the break. Lou, that's good. Lou's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he clearly liked that look and made sure not to waste the opportunity.
Pass to Beal. Outside Collison. Shot clock at 6. Over Lou. Collison, no good. Tampa trails by 5. And here is Vassell. Still yet to score. Picked by Reed. To the middle. Mullen with the defensive effort. To the inside. Beal with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Count it, good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Lou.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And the call will be against Nick Collison.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. And it's Tampa with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And again, Tampa no luck. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Collison. And finished off by Collison.
Well, we know Westbrook can rack up the assists in no time. He's all for finding his teammates.
Outside Curry. Now here's Morant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Morant's got 6.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
Got that one up quick. Beal's got the lead back up to 9 now for Los Angeles. And it's Morant missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Morant with another miss. Beal with it. He's picked up by Collins.
Superb use of length by Collins. Going straight up with all his reach to protect the rim.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bobbed up there for Green. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. So both teams changing it up here. Los Angeles leading by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vassell left side. Right side Curry. shoots. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Richard Hamilton.
Bucket is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Takes the three. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Hamilton outside. Kicks it out to Mullen. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Such a wide open look. Jordan's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Los Angeles. Up top, Morant. He's got 6. From deep, Collins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Green with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Tampa trails by 10. And here's Collins from outside. Back to Morant. Picked by Reed. A 3-ball by Morant.
Nice work by Morant. He just explodes off the screen.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he's good on the second.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
In the corner, Collins with it. And finished off by Collins.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry looking around. Pass to Reed. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for L.A. And the rejection by Collins. Şengün with the ball. Picked up by Collison. Outside Curry. Over Green. And again, Tampa no luck. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Jordan. And the layup falls. Jordan's got 8 points.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Los Angeles making a switch here. It's stolen by Mullen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You want to figure out ways to get to the line, get some easy chances.
At the line for
For Los Angeles, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And Mullen drops them both. Tampa trails by 12. It's Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Well, that's a terrific pass. You love seeing this kind of unselfishness.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Şengün. Good D by Jordan.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
For Tampa, they've made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. Los Angeles leading by 9. And Westbrook, here we go. And Westbrook throws it down.
Well, that's where Westbrook's at his best. He wants to get downhill.
Curry from deep three-point land. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Tampa.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's DeAndre Jordan making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Tampa trails by 10. Now here's Morant. From deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The rebound by Tampa. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Number 32. Richard Hamilton.
Morant outside. Miller with the block.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
Left side, Brown. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Tampa trails by 10. Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
On offense, here's Tampa. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And stolen by Hamilton. Strong move off the glass. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Westbrook rips down the rebound. And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Los Angeles leading by 9. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And the driving force behind multiple chips. Curry knows when and how to take over at the offensive end.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Draymond. It's good.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
And there has been no answer for him defensively.
Curry with the steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Westbrook. Curry.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooting. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Green rips down the board. And here is Los Angeles now. 10-point lead. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Let's lose a 3.
And defensively, Collins has the strength, mobility, and work ethic to be an impact performer.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one near him. And he drains the J. It's Morant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Reed with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
On the court.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Brooks. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. See you later. Hey everyone, thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Go.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here's Williams. Out to Brand. Connects from three-point range.
Well, that kick out shows a great feel for the game, understanding the situation.
Deciding where to go with it. Williams with the block. Morant outside. Here's the three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, when the three is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Out left to the wing. Stolen by Connect. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Curry. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what teamwork is all about. Reed sets a selfless screen and ends up getting himself open.
It's been a quick start here for Toronto. 6-point game. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer. Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Morant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And again, Tampa with the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Hawkins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three ball. Curry shot is off. Toronto leading by 4. And he dunks it down.
Not just a jump shooter. Hawkins will attack the rim if there's an opening.
Here's Curry. 6 points for him. And Reed has it in the corner. Outside Curry. From deep three-point territory. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Tampa needs to get off another shot. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Toronto ahead, up by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Knocks it loose. Fast break Toronto. Here's Lou. Whoa! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and once again, we are reminded these are the best athletes in the world.
Out to the wing. Deep two from Brooks. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Shannon. Lets it go with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Shannon got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Lou. Lets it go. The rebound by Merritt. Toronto with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Lou. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Collins. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Collins has got his second basket.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Toronto with the timeout.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Merrill. Hits the three-point bomb.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. Misses the three. Left side Collins. And stolen by Fournier. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Toronto leading by 13. Drives to the hoop. Collins wide open. He fires. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
Pass to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Toronto working the ball around now. Wade misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Shannon. And it's off from three-point range. They double-team Curry. Right wing. Picked by Reed. Shoots. That one wide left. Toronto leading by 13. pass to Wade. The 17-footer goes down.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Curry fires from way outside. And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Out to the right wing. Wade outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the right side. In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops for him. Şengün's got his first 2 points.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
It's good from long range.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside Curry. Picked by Reed. Curry on the wing. 12 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reid brings to your team, spacing. Reid can play the 5 and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A little playmaking there from Collins. Nice to see him setting others up.
Wasted no time on that one. Hawkins has got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep three-point land. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And there's the answer from Hawkins, nailing a 3 to match the opposition.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Curry. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Here's Hawkins. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. He's got 16.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's a screen by Collins. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
Well, you want to stop step in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Traps in the tray. Rand's got 9.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The shot by Hawkins, no good. And a deep three from Curry. And so it's Toronto in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's even. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Morant's got the ball here for Toronto. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Yeah, he's so confident on that pull-up now. That's why the defense can't afford to give him any space.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Going to work down low. That's how you get it done.
Morant outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, you know, when Morant's hitting from out there, he becomes unstoppable.
Up top, connect. Stolen by Brooks. Fournier for three. And rebounded by Connect. Toronto leading by 23. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
They get it again. Williams. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hawkins. And again, Toronto no up.
Yeah, and when Morant puts in the effort on defense, he can be very effective.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
It's up a three. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got 19 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Morant with a wide-open look.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Morant outside. And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here is Hawkins. A three off the inbound. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. For the three. Nailed from three-point land. Hawkins has got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a feeling for the young Hawkins. Completely taken over this one.
And again, Tampa no luck.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Boxing out, so important. Second chance points can be a backbreaker.
There's 1:17 left in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The shot by Hawkins, no good. And it's Tampa with the ball. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Jacks up a three. Toronto grabs the miss. Hawkins with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Brand. Pass to Hawkins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Williams with the block.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Here's Hawkins. And again, Toronto with the triple.
You know, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. 3 from the inbound. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one's on Morant. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Launches it. It's off. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. So long. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
go.
Tip-off goes to Seattle. Rodman with it. He's picked up by Collins.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Reed. Now here's Curry, guarded by Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside Curry. And Jefferson sends it back.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Seattle on defense. 4-point game.
Stephen Curry.
Nailed from three-point land. Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Seattle with another.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Now here's Curry. And Reed has it in the corner. Clock at 6. It's deflected.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Morant off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's Morant, always applying the pressure.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Collins so active around the rim.
That shot wide open.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Şengün. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Picked by Reed. Tampa needs to get off another shot. Şengün, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here is Rodman. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Launches a three. Reed with the rebound. Morant left side. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. To the middle. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
In for Tampa, Blake Griffin, Dylan Brooks, Evan Fournier.
And it's Seattle with the ball. 3-point lead. Johnson for three. And no good. Collins looking around. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Seattle ahead. They lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Seattle leading by 3. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, you know, being able to quick release shots like that is how you stay ahead of the defense.
Here's Lou. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Tampa trails by 7. Here's Lou. Over in the corner, Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Şengün's got his first points in this one.
And how about the big fella, Şengün, rumbling downhill for the bucket.
Outside Collins. The 3. It's hauled in by Panachero. Seattle leading by 7. Got a piece of it. Here's Hachimura. And another basket for Seattle.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Left side, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Tampa trails by 7. Here's Lou. Scoreless thus far. Picked by Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Over Williams. And it's Seattle with the rebound. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for Seattle.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond. Crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Now here's Williams. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, you can see one of Collins' best attributes is his ability to finish through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. The jump hook. Hachimura, no good. Tampa trails by 6. And here is Curry. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Şengün.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Pass to Panachero. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And Seattle leads by 7.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. Threes are big for this offense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Right side Curry. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Curry. The shot, no good. And so it's Seattle heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Tampa. They trail by 7. Three-pointer. The three ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Green slams it in.
Well, that's what playing above the rim looks like. Incredible.
Now Curry. 9 points in the game so far. No good from outside. The drive by Green. And Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
It's Curry outside. Şengün with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Now here's Morant. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Morant bullies his way inside.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
And it's Green slamming it down.
Yeah, and once again, we are reminded these are the best athletes in the world.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Tampa trails by 8. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Green, and it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
And it's Green with the jam.
Sure, why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home? You gotta love the aggressive finish.
Here's Morant. Seattle grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
High post try. Williams can't get it to go. .114 left to play in the third. Outside Curry. Screen by Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Got a hand on it.
She read that play like a book. Left her feet precisely when she needed to in order to get the block.
Dylan Brooks. Evan Fournier.
Outside Williams. .46 seconds left in the third. High post shot. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Block. Hold on. 2 shots return. First personal foul. Second team foul. In for Tampa. Number 10. Tyronn Lue.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Drills it from outside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Griffin. Here's Blue. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. And now just a 2-point Seattle lead. Şengün to the inside. Panachero, no good. It could go. No good that time. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for Seattle. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Harden outside. Harden with the long-range missile.
Oh, that is a move shot by Harden. He is incredible.
Here's Morant. Seattle grabs the miss. In the corner, Harden beyond the arc. Griffin grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Morant in the corner. Rebound by Johnson.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And Tampa making a change here. Tampa trails by 7. Outside Curry. Here's Reed. Curry outside. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Now Şengün. Collins outside. Off target from outside. Seattle leading by 7. Harden nails the jumper.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Stephen Curry knocks down the 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tampa trails by 10. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Shoots. Morant outside. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Good work there as it goes down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Curry outside, launches it. And down goes the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
It's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Curry fires. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And, you know, expectations are so high for Curry every year, but somehow he continues to meet and often exceed them.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Collins.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
The shot is off. From outside, and there's the 3.
And at that three-point line, Jefferson can be a threat. He has gotten more accurate and confident as a shooter.
Curry with the steal. And so it's Seattle winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. So... Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Minneapolis. Wallace with it, and it's Reed picking him up. The rebound by Tampa.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Now, here's Şengün. And for the miss from Stephen Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Minneapolis moving it around. McDaniels outside. 4 on the clock. And Şengün throws it down.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Curry with it. Into the lane. Shoots. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Here's Love. And Love throws it down.
Yeah, that's about precision running the pick and roll. Great score there for the team.
On offense, here's Tampa. Morant looking around. Down low. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Here's Şengün. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Curry on the wing. It's up a 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And McDaniels, here we go.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Morant outside. To the inside. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Boy, he earned that bucket. That is playing through contact and being willing to continue on.
Love goes in. And he can't jam it through. Outside, Reed. Outside, Collins. It's Morant in the corner. For 3, Edwards. Hits it from three-point range.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Screen by Şengün. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Morant outside. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull.
team foul. Tampa foul call. Tyron Lee. First personal foul. First team foul. Timeout, home team. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Tampa, Nod Reed, taking 2 shots. Home team foul, Jalen Brunson. First personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Tampa, Tyron Lee. At the line for 2. team foul. Miles Turner, second personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for Tampa, Nas Reed. 2 shots. That's the end of the game. Thank you for coming out and supporting your team.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tonight, we'll see Toronto as they play against Tampa. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Tampa. Right wing. Now, here's Morant for 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First team foul.
Curry looking it over. Lays it up off the glass.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Adebayo. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 5 now.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
Toronto grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Şengün. Curry with the steal. And there's the drive. Yes, that goes in. He's got 7.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Pass to Smith. Back to Rose. Toronto working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Smith, no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Clark Nasreed, a former six-man award winner in this league.
Yeah, I tell you, he was given the nickname Big Jelly in high school, and it has stuck with him. In fact, they got some great T-shirts with that on it. And to be honest, I like it. I just would like to know the backstory as to how he became Big Jelly. His game is pretty sweet, too.
Şengün with the bucket.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün. Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
And a deep three from Curry. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Ross on the wing. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. There's Rose with the three. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Curry's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Now, here's Adebayo. The three. It's rebounded by Şengün. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Screen by Şengün. And hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Cincinnati. Morant scanning the floor. Here's Jordan. Reed with the rebound. Anthony in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Adebayo the screen. Loads it up for Adebayo. It's stolen by Anthony. Now Curry for three. And again, Tampa with the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Now here's Brooks. They get it back. Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
And here's Cincinnati. It's a 5-point game. Down low. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Assist goes to.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Şengün. And that one comes up a bit short. Pass to Adebayo.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
It's his first trip to the line.
DeAndre Jordan. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
So both teams making some changes here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one's good. Morant.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
And it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession. Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Şengün. Drops in the tray.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 8.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now Morant. Following the miss by John Morant from deep. Fires from the line. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Tampa.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's Anthony. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Ilyasova. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Here's Rude. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Tampa shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Radliff. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Radliff's got his first bucket in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Offensive rebound. Reed on the follow. Reeves got the lead up to 11 now for Tampa.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
And Reed throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mullen's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for Tampa. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Rodman.
Well, look at him driving down the lane with purpose. He knew just where he wanted to get to.
And Reed throws it down.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Morant. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Cincinnati again missing. Tampa lead by 15. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got 5 now.
Wow, when Morant is hitting the 3, he becomes basically unguardable.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Curry outside. And again, Tampa with a triple.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
To the paint. Here's Ratliff. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Cincinnati shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Got a piece of it. Morant with the steal. Out to Brooks. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Brooks.
Yeah, that's a great job of creating off the bounce and finishing with intent.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Morant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 8.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. Good to see him being effective off the ball.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Collins. The shot by Adebayo, no good. From 20 feet out. Here's McGowan's. Fires from 18. And it's Tampa closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Anthony. It's good. Anthony's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Tampa. Morant drives in. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. Three-pointer. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here is Curry after Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. On the wing, Mullen. Still scoreless. Adebayo with the bucket.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with them. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's stolen by Mullen. Now Cincinnati moving it up. Here's Brooks. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Brian Keeve wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Cincinnati trails by 20. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Reed. Curry with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Morant. And he drives in.
Yeah, and once Morant takes off like that, the defense has to know what's coming next.
It's Brooks on the wing. Outside Mullen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jordan inside. The rebound by Tampa. Morant right side. Anthony in the corner. Jordan with the steal. To the inside. Here's Adebayo.
And Şengün got himself in great position. Used that length to deny him at the rim.
Picked by Reed. And Anthony gets it to go.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Jordan. He has 6. It's good.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, look at what he's done in this game. You can't stop him when he's red hot like this.
Mullen's shot is off. Curry attacking outside Anthony. It's stolen by Mullen. 27 seconds left for the third. That one goes. Count it.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside Anthony. And stolen by Jordan. Mullen with the three. Again, Mullen missing. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Tampa. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Fland. Floats it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
Cincinnati trails by 21. Out of bounds, Tampa takes possession. And it's Tampa with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Outside Fournier. On the wing, Brooks. In the corner, Collins with it. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So both teams changing it up here. And Morant's got the ball here for Cincinnati. Pass to Mullen. Taken away by Anthony. It's stolen by Mullen. Goes up. And Mullen with the slam.
Sure, why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home? You gotta love the aggressive finish.
Now here's Anthony.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Morant for three. And again, Tampa with a triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Personal foul.
Oh, great work inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
And he's good on the second.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Anthony in the corner. Off target from outside. Inside. Reed with the block.
Outstanding defense by Reed there. He understands the importance of protecting the basket.
Tampa lead by 23. Anthony in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 20 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Morant outside. Cincinnati again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anthony can't hit.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Pass to Morant. Pulls up. Good on the jump shot.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And stolen by Jordan. And here is Mullen. And the rejection by Morant.
Well, that's the kind of energy they want to see from Morant, making an impact with his defense.
To the middle. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fournier's shot is off. Here's Mullen. Missed. So easy, Tampa get the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. In this game, we'll see Baltimore against Tampa. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here we go. So Baltimore wins the tip. Outside Irving. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
To stand, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Baltimore. Picked by Reed. Just tried to shoot.
Well, that's what teamwork is all about. Reed sets a selfless screen and ends up getting himself one.
Irving can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Picked by Reed. Tampa needs to get off another shot.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him at the rim.
Here's Morant. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Inside. Adebayo. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And then Reed slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And it's blocked by Şengün.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
Lets it go from the wing. Outside for Curry. That's good from 17 feet away.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Morant. Shoots over Morant. And it's Morant missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Tampa out in front. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, your take so far in Tampa?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here's Lou. Buries the long-range jumper. Lou's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Tampa.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Porzingis. And Griffin sends it back. And Reed throws it down.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Here's Lou. 6 points for him. Over Payton. Lou can't get it to go. Baltimore trails by 8. And 3 from Jordan. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunity. Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Payton attacking. Stolen by Brooks. Fournier with the ball. Defended now by Fournier. Brooks with no one around. Good on the triple. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Baltimore calls time here. So both teams making some changes here. 1:57 left in the first half. Irving with the ball. Nothing on the board. Lets it go with the 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And finished off by Collins.
Well, in this 2-man game, Collins can really do anything, and that's why he's so effective in the pick and roll.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Baltimore moving that ball around. The 3. Again, Irving missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tampa leading by 11. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, hey, great touch on the floater. He made it look easy.
Here's Curry. Going inside. It's tipped. Now Collins. Morant, that's for 2. And it's Tampa. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Irving. Pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Şengün. Tampa leading by 13. Morant outside. From 13, the shot no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Adebayo. In the center of things, Morant.
Well, that's Morant, always applying the pressure.
Picked by Reed. In the corner, Şengün with it. Morant outside. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got the lead up to 13 now for Tampa.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
And Baltimore calls time here. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And a wide open look for Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Out of bounds, Tampa takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And stolen by Şengün. Irving with it. Now defended by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him at the rim.
They get it back. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And Tampa making a change here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 5 to shoot. Great defense that time from Şengün. Down low. Here's Griffin. And the rejection by Collins.
Superb use of length by Collins. Going straight up with all his reach to protect the rim.
Curry looking it over. It's Morant in the corner. Şengün inside. And good that time. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Tampa leading by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Collins with it. Defended now by Fournier. Morant outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Into the lineup for Baltimore, Idris Bam Adebayo. Michael Jordan.
9 seconds left to play in the third. From deep, Jordan. That shot off. And it's Tampa. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Baltimore with the ball, trailing by 13. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Here's Morant. And Adebayo sends it back.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
4 on the clock. Morant, that's for 2. Baltimore with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they...
Whoa, man!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Here's Reed. And the 3 misses. Baltimore trails by 13. Let's lose a 3. Now Morant. Up top, Griffin. Beyond the arc. Now Morant. Dayton with it. He's picked up by Morant.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Tampa leading by 11. Morant, the long shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Reed. Irving outside. Just 4 to shoot. Buries the deep ball.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Screen by Şengün. Here's Reed. Outside Curry. Now Reed. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Irving. Good. Lays it right in there.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Tampa. They've led by as many as 14 points. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry fires. Missed on the 3. Baltimore trails by 8. Here's Reed. And stolen by Şengün. Outside Curry. Now Reed. For 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed with the rebound. Shot down the lane. Here's Curry. Picked by Reed. Rips it down with 2 hands.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And Baltimore calls time here. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Sees him with the putback. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. From outside.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
So the first of 3 is good, and that will put them up by 9.
Stephen Curry taking 3 shots.
He makes the second free throw, and that will push the lead to double digits. And he makes all 3.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Now, Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Curry. So easy, Tampa get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. See you later. Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Russell looking around. Shoots over Curry. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
On its way from Curry for two. Nice D from Russell. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
There's Morant after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Los Angeles.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Wagner. Adebayo. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Now here's Curry. In the corner, Şengün with it. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. Picked by Reed. Anthony's shot is off. Russell with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Curry deciding where to go with it. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for Tampa. Number 10, Evan Fournier.
And stolen by Watson. Outside Russell. Pulls up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Cognizant of the entire court. Russell aware of where the defenders are and really does a great job creating opportunities.
Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Deep 2 from Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
And it's sent back by Russell. Watson, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Watson's got 5 points so far.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
It's nice to see Russell's discipline, stays patient, and earns the shots he gets.
The 3 from Morant. It's Adebayo with the rebound. That's tipped. Over to the left wing. Watson, that's for 2.